Hello, hello, hello. All right. Still going for the Heatran. If I don't get it this stream, I'll put it on hold. If I don't get it in this stream, I'll put it on hold and do something else and come back. That's what I've decided. Hey, K-Star, how's it going? What you up to? Still trying to get that Heatran. We'll see if we can get it today. If not, I'll do another hunt next time. Prepared to get Orphe next phase. Nice. Good luck on the Orphe. I need luck on Evanescia and Denia next week and Nicole next week. I need luck for like 3 characters. Guaranteed? Oh, okay, then can you give me your luck? Pretty good. Finished 4.2 and not surprised on our favorite cop. .2 is the latest version of HSR, right? I can't recall anymore. There's too many versions. No, I need that for S2 Chisa. You use your luck on Mornier, remember? I'm just kidding. Oh, Kuchiba. Yeah, you saw the drop at the end? That secretly, little Ika is going to be a problem? No, I'm just kidding. Wow, what a terrible choices of here. I'm gonna swap this immediately. Wasn't expecting her to beat a possible boss because she's sneaky. Yeah, considering now it's destruction plus veracity. I still have enough time if I win the 50-50. That's true. Wow. Terrible lineup. Ika being the Aeon of Veracity is my headcanon. Yeah, the joke everybody makes. Water good? Yeah. Oh, hi, Dunspars. I think next time I'll just, like, get a wheel and randomize what I'm gonna hunt for. Because I need a little bit of everything anyway. I just gotta find a good site for that. Maybe there's a randomizer or something for it. Yeah, little Ika is truly the Aeon of Veracity. One 3.4 trailer for lore showed the Ravagers did show off Veracity, surprised not destroyed, absorb path. Yeah, destruction and Veracity seems like they would line up very well. I keep forgetting its evolution was only in Gen 9. Yeah, but technically it's only segments. The Dunsparce is literally just segment editions. Speaking of which, I would need to hunt for the rare segment. Scolipede or whatever this is. Because there's 2 different segment forms for the Dunsparce. I've been trying to do that. No luck. You got to get that dub. Whoa. Why is it with the elation and treated as the counterpart for elation? I need to refresh myself on veracity. I've gotten 6 2-segment shiny dead end Sparses. Damn. I luckily got 2 masterpiece forms of the 2 teapot Pokemon. Poltegeist and the other version. I got the master form. Because they appeared in my world as Outbreak. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what the veracity's about. I don't know if it's kind of like a gluttony thing. Was it 4? I can't remember which one was the rare one. I think it's the longer segment that's the rare one. Kirby Boss and HSR win. Well, we can already probably confirm that Asat is probably going to be a boss. He's a Lord Ravager, so we tend to fight Lord Ravagers. I'm just going to go for the Vaporeon in this case. Asat Pramod. The Lord Ravager that popped in. Veracity be like overindulgence or something. Who? Yeah, the literally the Lord Ravager against elation. A hand for a head. Well, I thought it was a dice. Oh no, wait. He was holding a dice in that trailer. Yeah, it was a hand. That was still kind of wild. Is that bad? I don't know what you're talking about. Keynote, Lord Ravager. Ironically, he did not want to fight Silverwolf. It's very funny. That just kind of shows you the scale of Silverwolf in 999 form. He's just like, I would rather not deal with this right now. Wouldn't be surprised if it was Aha, if Aha is disguised. Yeah, I think that's still a good theory. I still think that's a good theory, that he might just be masquerading as a Lord Ravager. Just because it's funny. Mod versus SW99 would be spectacular. I mean, the keynote is Silverwolf is literally the closest to an Eon. One level shy from an Eon. That's probably why. That's probably why he doesn't want to mess with her. So theoretically, she could be an Eon as she is now. Well, hard to say. She can definitely beat other Emanators. I would say definitely could beat other Emanators. And for everyone out there that doesn't want to think that the generals are Emanators, they've already confirmed it in the story. They already said Yao Guang was a freaking Emanator. That would mean Jing Yuan. The others, they're all emanators. Guang is an emanator of what? The hunt? Yeah. Remember, the Xianzhou follows the path of the hunt. They follow land. Damn, Double got killed. Yeah, Guang is for sure given the eye, but the others give anything because that seems like a condition. I mean, also considering that one phase in the story where we choose an option, one of them was General Jing Yuan. You know, the one where you choose somebody to talk behind you. Every one of those was an emanator. Herta was there, General Jing Yuan, Finon, Cyrene, and Acheron. Damn, 2 deaths. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. I figured Finon, Cyrene, and Herta. Yeah, literally every one of them. That one I didn't know was Acheron. I feel like I'm overthinking because I'm still confused. They even had that art. Do you remember that art where they had like Finon and everybody? Those are all emanators on that poster. There was an art they used for the anniversary, and it had like Finon and everybody on it. That makes sense for it. Yeah, that's where I'm just like the generals are all emanators of, you know, the hunt. So people were saying they weren't. I mean, the one with the 20 poles? I can't remember if there what other things were on it. That was the 20 pole one? We are not beating through this Heatran. Vaporeon is not enough. Technically, Porygon and Dunsparce aren't terrible either. Ah, there we go. Okay, I literally can... He can get one more kill, and then I can literally lose this. Well, oh, maybe. No. No. Oh, that substitute help. Actually, that sub help. That sub actually helped. I should probably start keeping up with the lore. Well, you can always ask questions. No, come on. Okay, good, it was spread. All I need to do is land 1 max geyser. Come on. Come on. Alright, perfect. We did it. Yeah, there's some pretty nice lore. Can you explain Amphorius lore in 2 minutes? Remembrance versus destruction versus erudition. That's pretty much the entirety of Emporius. And also Nihilix freaking brought in Nihilix hired people to go into Emporius. I don't know if you caught that. I don't know if you actually caught that. When she said that, I was just like, wait. Those were all the people that Evernight took out. She hired people to go to Emporius so she can use it for her material, for her stories. She hired some of the Remembrance. The followers of Remembrance. It was actually funny when she mentioned that. 3 classes simulation. God, it's like Nicole assassinating. It's so funny because I think those are literally the same ones that Evernight took out. They all look like March in that one scene. I'm pretty sure those are the ones she hired. It's pretty sure those are the ones she hired. They were, I believe. It's actually hilarious. Like, I didn't expect that detail to show in. To, like, be put into play. But it just makes it very funny. Wish we got Iron Tomb Herda, not gonna lie. Time for a what if story. Oh, great. We're fighting the most dangerous thing in here. In a Zoom world, probably has huge power. I want to kill it. Azumarill's bouncing. Hey, Dedenne, do you not have any... I explained Anomaly from ZZZ to a person who only played Genshin and Guardian Tales. Speaking of ZZZ, by the way, there are apparently leaks of a dual defense assist. You know, where you have 2 doing a defense assist instead of 1? Yeah, apparently it's a new mechanic system. You can do a combo dual defensive assist. Is that gonna work? Apparently, if they can both defensive assist, it can kind of just happen. Probably with some button presses. I don't quite understand how it's going to work, but it's rumored for 7.0. We'll find out if it actually is legit. Early timing, yeah. I wonder if that means more days. I hope so. That'd be great. It might take 2 defensive assists, but maybe higher days. Would be wonderful if so. Rip evasive assist. I should probably get the Basculin. The next Digimon got revealed. Assume a league or rumor, thumbnail, and titles to go by. Are you talking about the next Digimon game or something? Yeah. What kind of game is it? Oh, DLC for Time Stranger? Yeah, there's already talks about that. I've seen an interview article on that. Supposed to be a more massive DLC. Glaceon? I think that was the card game. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the card game. Never mind. I mean, it's still something. I'm gonna get this Basculin. You gonna try it? Not sure. I do want to get probably do the Time Stranger DLC. I haven't done any of the DLC, but I might just do them all at once. If you know what I mean. Get all the DLC, and then just kind of do them in succession. I didn't want to do it with just one DLC. If you know what I mean. Galvantula, my favorite bug. Well, technically, it's either Galvantula or Volcarona. I kind of am a big fan of Galvantula. We will say the story of them ain't too hot. At least to me, the Digimon from each one don't interest me. It's a lot of Omnimon. Volcarona is badass, honestly. Yeah. Use Audino. It's not gonna help me on my Heatran though. I will eventually go for a shiny alpha of this though. How did I get burned from a flamethrower? That's really screwed up. Buddy, that's a low chance. That's like 10%. Talking smack. I didn't say anything bad about Audino. I'm cool with Audino. I just know that it can't be useful against Heatran. More like because the AI is kind of dumb. Almost dead. I know somebody on the team will pick up the Audino. That's okay. At least Audino can heal us. Don't catch. What is everybody up to? Yeah, see, there you go. He switched the Kingler for the Audino. Not a better healer than my Siege Queen. But Mega Audino is immune to dragons. Is your Siege Queen immune to dragons? Niyasha might be getting remade. Yes. I will go solo the Pyro Dragon with her. Oh my god. I never actually watched Inuyasha, to be honest. See, look at that. Audino's healing us. Look at that. That life do. Oh, my burn was healed. Thank you, Audino. Oh my god. Audino is a blessing here. Holy shit. Healer actually came in clutch. Whoa. You always need that healer. I should have went for a Scald, because now I can't Dynamax. Fuck. God damn it, I should have went for a Scald instead of Dive. God damn it! Ah! Now my turn is up. Oh, but the Dene's dead. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you flamethrower? Solo Dotoria with Quee. Will make me solo Pyro Dragon. Do it! I can't Dynamax now, dude. I should have scalded. Max Geyser would have been so much more beneficial right now. And now I have to wait. I hate that. Why do it like that? Like, seriously. I think I lost because of that. I kind of hate that mechanic. You have to wait for turns just to Dynamax, because the entire NPCs don't do it. The only thing I can rely on is a zoom roll, but it's not doing much. It doesn't have huge power for sure. Oh, there's Ladino. Okay, yeah, no, we're kind of screwed. Not being able to Dynamax. Yeah, no. Like, literally. Because I was off on the turn that I wanted to Dynamax. I should have scalded that turn. And then I could have maxed Geysered. Would have lessened the damage. Yeah, no, that's probably the more irritating thing they fixed with Terra, is you don't need to rely on waiting turns. Having to wait turns actually sucks. Because literally the NPCs will not Dynamax, so there's literally, like, you're just waiting to be able to do it. A friend of mine scolded me for my unbuilt Flins. I agree with your friend. He should not be unbuilt. It's time to build. I'm working on Skirk. Time to work on them in tandem. In tandem. Hell no. Come on. I'm going to be doing that with Evanescia plus Elation Trailblazer. I gotta still build the Elation Trailblazer. One at a time? 25 at a time. Freaking Endure. What a waste. Freaking Endure. Now he's gonna get a freaking hit off. Right before he dies. Gotta love that. I grabbed the Barraskewda though, over this. I feel like it'll do more damage. This is just a Sap Sipper and a Zoom Roll. If it was huge power, I would have kept it. Sap Sipper, gross. Only good against the grass type. Oh, this thing only has Aqua Jet? Oh, maybe never mind. No, I'm good without it. Never mind. Literally only Aqua Jet's kind of bad. There's a ground type here, or there's a ground type there. One's a Stun Fist. You know what? We'll take that one. Is this a Mudsdale? Crazy. I thought it would at least have, like, something else. Yeah, it's a Mudsdale. This is probably a better thing to grab. Because the ground is 4 times weak. So I'll pick this thing up. Fire and Steel. Trust me, I was constantly aware of that while doing the Nuzlocke. When I do another Nuzlocke, I might want to do like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon again. I never did it like solo. I did it in like a, how you would say, the Soul Link. So randomizer, Nuzlocke with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Whoa. It's always fun when the totems get randomized. Definitely. Fun until Cuz Lord over totem. Oh, do it? Yeah. Yeah, I want to swap. Is that a Munchlax? Yeah, that's a Munchlax. I'll take an expert belt. We're gonna fight a Rotom. I won't be able to hit it very well, though. Actually, can I even hit it at all? Oh, maybe this was a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea, isn't it? Oh, I have Lash Out. Never mind. Wait, I thought this thing had Levitate. Did they not count that? I'm confused. Okay, I'm not gonna risk that. The Munchlax and Mayhead. Doesn't show Levitate until you attack it? Okay. I guess it do be that way. Barraskewda knew what was up. Oh, that was easy. That Rotom went down quick. And you picked it up. I mean, fair. Your Malamar was almost dead. I can't blame you on that one. Heatran, we're back. And I brought ground. Let's go for a Sand Tomb. He has the floor on his side. No! Oh wait, he had Endure! Endure worked out! What the heck? When does Endure ever work out? It's unprecedented. I'm going for the superpower to finish this. Let's do it. Heat Wave? Oh god. Don't burn me. Oh, there's a burst you to death. Okay, that's fine. That's just one. shit. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. And superpower, go. Oh my god, you didn't die to that. Wait, he still has the Sand Tomb on him. Somebody finish it, quick. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right, good. We're good on this. That one was a good one. All right, repeat ball, go. He has the floor on his side. I always liked Heatran, frankly. I thought Heatran was a good addition. Who doesn't like a lava monster? I'll build Flins when Columbina 2 comes out. You're waiting for stellar reactions then. Wait, hold on a second. Never mind. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Heatran doesn't want to shine at all, I guess. We need a lot of red and purple eyes. Columbina 2 Electric Boogaloo. And did you hear about all the review bombing for Genshin and Google Classroom? Yeah, I've heard about it. Rip Google Classroom again. Why is it? I think it's just a joke at this point. They did that for the first time too, when it came to the anniversary. Poor Google Classroom. Never saw it coming. I'm gonna go check Google Classroom to review to see how long it would take to find something on Genshin. They might have started removing reviews, I think, from what I've heard. I think the same thing with Genshin. No, not my Drapion. Take the max overgrowth. I'm gonna be swapping this thing out for Doug Trail probably. It mud slapped. We'll catch it in a regular Pokeball. Trio. Okay, cool. We can go down the fire path, so that way we can also go down the ground path again. Yeah. I'm busking. Go for that high horsepower. That's a crit. I've already found a few. No, not Whimsicott. You know, the irony is, I haven't actually spent any money on Genshin probably since the beginning of Natlan. I've been using free-to-play currency to get everything. Now, I'm not going to say that the pulls aren't low, because they kind of are, but yeah. That's, there are situations where it's possible. And I technically still have a ton of resources to go after because I haven't like explored everything and got all the currency. I have a bunch of quests that I haven't done that I can get currency from. I saw people complaining about there being two. You don't need both though. That's the other thing. Like, I get that the pull amount is low, but you don't need to get both characters. Like, I'm not gonna defend it. Isn't Lohan standard? No. They didn't make him standard. They made him limited. Yeah. That's why people are mad. I get it because he does have some cool animations. Like the whole ult thing. I'm never gonna defend the full amount. But I just know you don't need to get both characters either. That's kind of the deal. Yeah, like, he's thick as heck. If I could get every character, I would, to be honest. And I did that before. When I was only playing Genshin, I did pull, like, every character. I did throw some money in to do it, but I did it. It's a shame that Lohan isn't standard, but it's fine. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, absolutely. Because I would have picked him up, too. I probably would have went for his weapon. That way I could have it. Forgot. Was that a copy and paste from earlier? Or is that actually new? He took my comment again. No, yeah, it's a copy. I just scrolled up and I saw the comment. I forgot this thing has no water moves. Have you played Terraria? I have. I'll probably return to it this week. It's kind of a lighter week on the gacha update. I only have like HSR update, aka Venecia. I'm gonna play more Terraria. Isn't it too hard to learn? No, not really. There's a wiki. The wiki's pretty nice in that regard. You kind of need the wiki. The wiki needs a wiki. You kind of need the wiki, frankly. Just to kind of give you direction and also what you can use for your class. I didn't use the wiki. It's not a mandatory thing, it's just helpful. I find myself constantly looking up things. I didn't use it the first time, but I'm using it because I'm going for a specific class. And more or less just gives you direction. They kind of already give it to you. You kind of need to use it. Well, you're going to end up looking at it if you're trying to find a crafting item. So yes, you kind of need to use it sometime. There's always going to be a recipe where you're just like, I don't know how to make this. And the crafter guy in there only works off of items that you have in your inventory. So if you don't know what you're looking for, you can't craft that item. That's kind of what I mean. There is a progression guide in it. Are you thinking of modded? I know they do that in modded a little bit, don't they? Isn't modded and make it a little bit better? Don't recall there being an actual progression guide in-game. Otherwise. It'd be nice. In the wiki? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean by kinda need it is for recipes. If you get what I mean, Xavier. Yeah, I get ya. Yeah. Not necessarily the bosses. The bosses kind of like... They kind of let you know where you should go with the bosses. You know, like, hey, there's a stirring in the dungeon. It's like, okay, so there's a boss at the dungeon. Kind of going back to the guide every 5 seconds. Yeah. Oh my god. You didn't need to do that, Heatran. Jeez. Thank you. You didn't need to go from heat wave to freaking lava plume back to back like that. Come on, man. Not cool. Final animations, it speeds it up. Otherwise, I'd be on runs forever. One run would take forever with animations. Animation's cool though, they are. But like, if I can get more runs in to get the Heatran, the more likely chance I'm gonna get the Heatran. If I'm just casually playing, then I'll turn the heat animations back on. But if I'm like hunting for something, different story. I do agree though, they are good. Prim Snarl. Anything good to go for? There's a water and water. I guess we're going the water route. Oh, we have to fight a Clefable first. Yeah, I'll probably get back on Terraria this week, though. I got some hard mode to do. Leave though, goodbye. Alrighty, Xavier. Thanks for chilling. Oh wow, nothing is very effective here. Well, we're just gonna go for max nothing. Spam the max knuckle, even though they're resistant. No, not the Pelipper. Is this Clefairy gonna be the end of us? I mean Clefable. I can't do enough damage to this thing. Oh god, it went for Meteor Beam. And Pelipper's dead. Why do you hate Pelipper? What did Pelipper do to you? This thing is too bulky. I should not have went this route, but I kind of needed to. Oh my god, stop! We're already 2 dead. Jeez, this Clefable, dude. Finally, some damage. Thank you, Laron. Confide worked in our benefit. Technically, the wide guard worked better for us, but you know. Labeled weak. No, don't catch. We gotta go for the water type. Somebody else grab this Clefable. It's freaking bulky as hell. Swampert. I like Swampert. We're already down 2 lives, though. That's not good. I guess we should do Bright Powder. Let's go for some power-up punches here. Featherball did nice. Oh, Magical Leaf. Wow. That did nothing. Perfect. We go for the G Max Max News. Then we'll go for Mac Nuts. And we're barely doing any damage. We're just gonna keep spamming Mac Knuckle though. Our attack will eventually hit to a high point. And the Swamper's asleep. We're doing gradually more and more damage. Power punch again. Wow, it woke up just in time. That was a smart play. Yep, Wide Guard blocked the blizzard. My god, it's taking forever. Oh shit. Oh, bright powder help. You froze the Pelipper. Alright, one more power up punch. No, not the Max Geyser. Ah, okay, at least I hit Clefable. There we go. Even though the Seismitoad is kind of bad. We're in a bad spot now, too. Everything's like almost dead. I don't think this runs it. Maybe we should have went the other way. This thing doesn't have any water moves, though, so it's not like it can benefit from the drizzle. And then I return. Welcome back. Oh god, no! Wait, how did you live? How did you live on one from a max ooze? Curious as to how you didn't get 3 stars on Phasen. Oh, that one was because... What was that? I missed a move? Or was it I knocked around? Oh, I think I did make a few mistakes. I remember. Yeah, it's 3 stars on Vega, 29k. I probably just have to do it again. If I'm being frank, all I'd have to do is do it again. If you have a higher cost team, you should have a higher score. Not if I'm not really that great at using the team. Point pad. I've never been that great at Anomaly, so I'm still kind of trying to understand it more. I ignored Anomaly for like for a long while, essentially. Anomaly's been out for a while now? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I ignored it for a long time. I didn't really use it until the AOD team came out. I wouldn't even count Miyabi as Anomaly. He's literally more like an attacker with an Anomaly setting to it. But I never like used the straight up Anomaly team with her anyway. Remember, I always use the Sokaku freeze team, which doesn't even feel like an Anomaly team either. I never went for a straight up Anomaly team. Yeah, in my case, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong with the team. If I'm being frank. Like, I'm still watching guides for it, but I'm still not figuring it out, where I'm just like, so how are they doing this, but I can't do this kind of thing? If you know what I mean. I'm still in that line. Are you doing the bounce on the stun? Yeah. It's always... Everybody's guide kind of has a on stun process, but like, what do you do before that? If you know what I mean. Like, what do you do while you're waiting for the stun? With the team. That's what I'm still trying to understand. Like, yeah, you can circulate through the team. It's just that, you know, you're still having to wait regardless. Wait for a defense assist. Wait for, you know, energy to pop in. Ooh, Arachnid. Do you know the answer to that, Xavier? What you're supposed to do before done? Are you just trying to bank on defense assist? Are you trying to actually do damage with a few bounces from Arya because sometimes they cap and you don't want it to exactly cap? I feel like this thing has levitate. Assuming it missed because I didn't do any damage. Yeah, it has levitate. Okay, I'm in a bad spot here. I thought it did. Did somebody change his ability off so I can actually hit this thing? I can go for a max strike. You're just trying to stun with all you have. If you have full bounces, only use at least 2 until the stun. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think I just need more practice with it. Because I know there are people that double stun. I feel like sometimes I get it off. Other times it's not as simple as I think. Try to save Suna's skill as well. Yeah, that's fair. So, her skill kind of has some high uptime. With enough energy, usually you can get it off quite a few times. One time where quick attack comes in handy. I'm gonna keep the diggers beat. Somebody grab the Doug Trio. Thank you. We grabbed the Doug Trio. Yeah, I need more practice with it. I still haven't, like, it's a little bit of a harder team for me to, like, fully realize. Yeah, no anomaly expert here. I'm understanding it more and more. Considering the flow is, you know, getting into my brain. It'll just take a bunch of practice, frankly. I was able to rise the tower with it pretty well. With the team. I guess just with the harder content, it's going to take me a bit more practice. No, not a Mulga. Should not have chose this one. This one's so annoying to kill. Barely doing any damage to this thing. There we go. I may be low in health, but we gotta use it. Managed to constantly get 25k to 29. Might be that you're better with the anomaly than me. Most likely the case. I'm just too used to attack-centered teams at this point. Oh, there we go. We're dead. That was a crit Ironhead. I did DPS Vivian. There you go. That's why. Freaking crit Ironhead me. Really? Really, dude? I can't even Dynamax now because of that. That's actually irritating. Again, another irritation here. My Dynamax turn is... I'm dead. I can't do anything. Yeah, you go for that mud slap. Alright. One more stomping tantrum or something. Well, now he's going for heat wave. Great. No. Well, one more death and we're screwed. I need to get one more stomping tantrum off. Actually, it might require 2. Because I'm burned. Oh, never mind. Doug Trio did it. Doug Trio, you did it. Yeah, I'll just need more practice with it, I think. A lot of the times I kind of follow rotations, if you know what I mean. I follow a rotation, and then since I know how the rotation works, then I'll switch it up. Like, I just need a kind of like a beginning rotation, yeah. And then I'll switch it up myself, because then I'll know how it works by then. That's kind of how I tend to work for me. Even with Wua characters. Figure out the basic rotation, and then I'm able to kind of meld it to my own. Because I usually know why I'm doing something. I don't know how Soldier Zero rotate and just throw shit at the wall and see if it works. Sometimes it works out. Charge a bug. Jellison. Sure. Hey John, how's it going? A lucha? I guess that'd be the way. Good, noise. King Jellison. Need to build my Yish and Guang better. See, I think my Yish and Guang's in a good spot. So I do also have M1, so I get an immediate start to some offload damage. I mean, I ended up using Yesh and Wang against the Wandering Hunter, even though they resisted it, and I still got 2 stars. I was like, I'll take it. Like, I'll take that. That's fine. I guess we should go. Let's go that way. Sogor, you need to use bug moves on this one. If you were to join one of the faction, which would it be and why? Good question. What faction is Ramiel in? He doesn't count yet, we don't know. Emphasis on yet. For now, how about the Spook Shack? They seem like a wild bunch. I feel like I could fit in there. They're not broke, but yeah. I do would choose Spook Shack. They're not broke like the Cunning Hares, but they're also still pretty wild. Once I know what Ramiel's in, then my decision might change. That's other motive, of course. By the way, the rumors are Ramiel will be like special ether anomaly, by the way. They're coming for Arya's throne. Unsurprisingly. They're coming for that Arya throne, you know? Let's see, should I grab this? No. I'd rather have one of the team grab it, I think. Watch me hobby still be good at 4.0. I think so. Here's 0.5. Watch your still be 0.5. Watch her get better. Not the Iron Head. Kind of leaning away from disorder. Yeah. I think that's their goal. With the vortex being against disorder. Yeah, he's the only character that needs disorder. Yeah. Others can trigger it, but they don't need to trigger it. Like Nanguan can trigger disorder. Miyabi's partner in crime can trigger it. Well, no, that's polarity disorder. That's close enough. Both of those are polarity disorders. Hey, Halucha, why are you not going over any fighting moves at all? Do you not have a single fighting move? You keep going for throat chop. Can still cause wind swept. Yanagi doesn't really need it. Yeah. They don't want her to be good. Can you stop killing a Selgor in the rain? Did you seriously just crit a Selgor? Dude. A Selgor literally just died, and you're doing it again. What the heck is with all the crits? This Heatran's becoming a crit magnet right now. I got 2 crits. What the heck? Oh my god, dude. The Halucha not doing any fighting moves is irritating the heck out of me right now. I know you have a fighting move. I know you have a fighting move. Why are you not using it? I'm literally the only one doing damage right now. Are you telling me this Halucha literally has no fighting? Pray my Soldier Zero still continues to improve. Yeah, I'm screwed. The rest of my team suck. I can't do any better damage. All this Halucha is doing is going for throat chop. I think it's over. I'm out of dive. I would need a crit dive right now. No, I think it's over. Yeah, it's over. That's... If that Halucha had a fighting type move, that is actually, like, annoying for the AI to do. Like, I freaking swear. There is no way that Halucha didn't have a single fighting move. There is no freaking way. Are you from Atlantis? Maybe. I could be. Not something I can reveal. It's kind of a secret location. We don't want tourism there. Not that they would be able to without a diving mask anyway, but still. Tell me about your location, otherwise I'm gonna leak the oil pipe, dude. Leak the oil pipe? Damn. You might just have to leak the oil pipe. We don't want any of the press down there. You know how bad the press are. Why would we want them down in Atlantis? I need your DNA. Wow. Just go take a random fish in the water, and there you go. You got the DNA. We all become advanced mermaid? I don't know about that one. I feel like that'd be kind of against our survival. We already conquered the land. Our next mission is to conquer the sea. Nah, I'm good. We'll keep ourselves hidden then. The people on the surface world kind of suck. Oh, this Swamperd's murdering us. Swap. Swap to the Swampert. Fighting ground. I think I want to go for a ground type. There's 2 ground types. I'm gonna go for the Golurk for sure. Keep that Phalanx right there. You like ROM hack? I think they're cool. There's some pretty cool ones out there I'd like to play one day. There's actually quite a few of them, actually. I think the hard part would be choosing. Oh, come on. Stop killing one thing at every turn. Unbound? Oh, God. I think I've seen a playthrough of that. In the past, I've definitely seen a playthrough of that. Isn't that one kind of like buggy? Or not necessarily buggy, but like... I guess unfair would probably be the word for it. Or am I thinking of a different one? Greatest fire red ROM hack. How did a max hailstorm not kill? You're a freaking ground dragon. Wait, you're not ground dragon, are you? No, you're a ground dragon. How did a max hailstorm not kill you? We're so screwed. Okay, thank you for hitting us. Okay, there we go. Can you switch out your freaking carcoal? Get rid of that thing. No, get rid of the carcoal. That thing is being a detriment now. Do people in Atlantis like fish to eat? In essence, sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this Golurk if I can. Unless something kills it first. In that case, we're kind of screwed. Phalanx, you're dead anyway. Oh yeah, no, we're done. They keep targeting the things low health. Yeah, we got kicked out. You know a guy named Deep? I don't. Dude, that's irritating. The enemy AI is actually good. The ally AI actually sucks. A little bit of a letdown? Yeah. The enemy AI, like, targeting lowest health is too good for this. Like, that's not even cool. Member of the Super 7, he understands fish language. Damn. Haven't met him. You know what they said, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Oh, there's an Araquanid there. Let's go to the Araquanid deck. Maybe our paths will cross one day. King of the Seven Seas. Wow. He had a dolphin girlfriend, but some people love dolphins to eat. Wow. Damn. Kind of wild. You know Starlight? I do not. I'm gonna catch this so these guys don't get it. You can't have this cadaver. Oh, you still can grab it. Well, what was the point of me catching it? I thought I would stop them. Firecracker? Nope. Are these all names of people? That did quite a bit of damage, actually. Closest allies of Homelander. No knowledge about Compound B? No. Rip Jigglypuff already. I'm not sure what the reference is, to be frank. Maybe I'm just not in the boys. Oh, I have never seen it. I've never seen it. I've heard the name. I've never seen it. So yeah, I'm indeed out of the loop. You should try? Yeah, maybe. Maybe at some point I shall. I'm not against it. Like other Nintendo Switch exclusive. Right now I just play a lot more Pokemon on here. Everything else I kind of play on the PC. That's kind of where I'm at. More PC overall than anything at this point. Bayonetta? I haven't tried it. That actually is one I thought about trying. That's valid. I did want to try Xenoblade too. I think that was the other one I wanted to try. I bought a Nintendo Switch just for Bayonetta and Pokemon. Yeah. And Mario. I mean, those are fair. Star Fox. I can't really blame you on those. Who's your favorite? Always a hard part. What is my favorite? I think starter-wise, I can say that my favorite is probably Swampert. Overall favorite, I don't think I figured that one out yet. But I do love Swampert. Gardevoir and Lopunny are my favorites. Any particular reason? For the first two? Is there a Vaporeon in there too? I like rabbits, they taste so good. Oh my god. Damn, Arachne got killed. Might just spam wide guard. Let them finish this. There you go. That worked. There we go. I like Gardevoir because she has no legs. Wow. Pokemon reminded me of her. That's an interesting reason. Not the way I expected it, not the copy paste way, but that's interesting. Nope, no shiny. All we're looking for is the purple eyes. What you expected? I'm talking about like the copy paste stuff for reasons. People like Gardevoir and Lopunny for different reasons. Throw in breaks in there as well. And Vaporeon. Hello. ESP, WSP. The Pokemon you're talking about, water Pokemon, looks pretty different, right? Copy pastas around all of those. Dang it. Dragonite dead. The Magneton. Why the shark has no back portion? I don't know, that's kind of just how they did Sharpedo, I guess. Always wondered that too. Who is Ash's father? The world may never know. You have a theory of your own? The big theory is it's Professor Oak. But that doesn't make sense either. And it's a little weird. I don't like that theory. NBC who told us many years ago Pokemon and humans are equal. You trying to say Mr. Mime is the dad? That's another theory. And Ditto belonged to Professor Oak. I mean, that would be kind of an interesting theory as well. If that actually was the case. It would be hard to tell. All... Yeah. But there's no rules for Pokemon in the Pokemon world. People can do anything with them. They're just leaving weapons. And you won't even know something's a Ditto, really. Oh yeah, I forgot Clank gets like 2 moves. Kind of bullshit. Dash is actually stronger than regular humans to survive a lot of human things. That's fair. Have you ever wondered, Ash do nothing but still manage the money for expense trips? Yeah, that's true. How does he pay for it all? That's valid. That crit was kind of unnecessary, but okay. Ash never returned Misty's bike. Well, a bike return wouldn't have been great. We'd had to buy a new bike because the other one was kind of burned to a crisp. Kind of had to buy a new one at that point. Instead of buying a new bike, Misty has replaced them many times. Yeah. Damn, rip me. Surprised he landed that thunder. Well, I still got a dynamite. Even if it gets me killed. Well, we're gonna get hit with a heat wave now. Okay. Can we get one more move off before you kill us? Where are you from? I am from the United States. I live on the west coast of the U.S. America, Homelander's motherland. Damn. Wow, we almost... Ah, that's irritating. Dude, really? It was like a sliver of health left. Come on. We were so close on that. You're playing on the Nintendo Switch too? Yep. That I am. Like the new Mario Galaxy movie? I've seen things about it. Not sure how good it is. I've seen things about it. I think it's gotten pretty good scores, hasn't it? Watching when it was released with my daughter was good. The first one was better. Yeah, I haven't exactly watched it myself. I just know I've heard of mixed good things about it. I guess I should have went for the swap. 'Cause now this combustion's gonna die. No, I only you have a daughter. I'm not an old geezer. I'm only 24. It happens. I didn't think you were going to be an old geezer anyway. Sometimes people have them a little early. Stuff happens. Or sometimes they want kids early, you know? I would never blame anybody in that case. Always depends on... There's always situations for it. Either intentional or non-intentional. Are you playing the Sword or Shield? I'm playing Shield. It's a Stoutland. Visited any Asian countries? Not yet. Maybe someday. I've kind of wanted to visit overseas one day. There's some really cool places that I'd like to visit. Japan and China. Yeah, Japan's on my list. Thailand, that's cool. Street food is very delicious. The SkyTrain was amazing. Yeah, I've heard good things about Thailand. It might be something I'd be interested in trying one day. It's just very costly to, like, you know, to try to pay for overseas trips and stuff. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. My girlfriend's big hair built. Ah. That's pretty nice. Big sis? Okay. I'm gonna go to visit in Thailand again because I think it's... I'm not going to visit again because I think it's not worth it. Okay. I mean, I think it's probably at least worth it for one trip. Worth it for one? Yeah, so that way you can at least visit it once. Get the lay of the land. Japan, great place for traveling, but maybe not great place for living, especially for foreigners. Yeah, I've heard things. I've heard stories. And it's cooked right now? Yeah. Damn. Still no shiny. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I feel like they're gonna need foreigners at some point. I feel like they're gonna be cooked without it. What is the point of catching a shiny in a different color? It's just the thrill of it. It's just kind of a fun feeling thing. There's nothing really incredibly special about it other than what you make of it. You have any expensive Pokemon cards? Nah. I did Pokemon way back in the day, but I didn't stick with it very long. I ended up doing more Yu-Gi-Oh later on. At this point, Pokemon is very pricey of a hobby, so I don't even try to get into it. When I was scared, I hate Pokemon cards, but my friends love it. And one of my friends has a very expensive Pikachu that's over 200, not pretty much, but still. Okay. That is pretty insane. Yeah, they can get up there in price. They can indeed. Mr. Mime. What do you do for a living if it's not too personal? I actually work as an office employee. I just do a lot of data entry. Computer stuff. You don't sound like an office worker employee, or sounds like a young adult. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like old per se. At the same time, though, the internet, you know, mics and stuff can kind of make you sound a little older or younger depending on the mic. Yeah, it's more simple office work. Not like incredibly office. It's more of like a private company thing. I essentially work from my apartment complex that I'm at. And I'm the computer guy, so I do a lot of that stuff. Private company sucks. They want to squish you. Luckily, we're in a good spot there. The owner kind of stepped away, so we have a pretty good manager at this point. The manager is pretty down to earth on that end. Back when the owner was here, it was a bit rough. But they're kind of out of the picture at the moment. Yeah, but I get it. Most of the time, private companies will do that, though. That's not a lie. I just got lucky, I guess, with mine. Places aren't afraid to get you either. Why do many things in one time? Car washer in my dad's garage, collect plastic bottles when I have free time, and work in a bar. Oh, okay. You do a way mix. Sometimes variety helps. Definitely can agree on that front. Variety can help you so you're not exactly getting bored. You like anime? Yep, I watch a ton. I watch a ton of anime. A lot of the seasonal stuff. Whatever is happening, you know, in the current anime season. Variety of different, variety different themes. Favorite? Oh, that's hard. I've watched so many, it's kind of hard to choose a favorite. Yeah, favorite is very hard. I never know the answer to that question. Code Geass, Berserk, Bleach are my favorites. That's fair. I like Bleach a lot too. I'm waiting for the last season of 1,000 Year Blood War to come back for that. Which I think that'll be next year. I think it was next year. Which I'm ready for. You like Code Geass? I haven't actually watched it. I think it looks cool though, from the outside. It would be something I'd probably enjoy watching. I feel like I would. I always hear good things. I've also listened to the opening, and the opening's pretty good. The dry dude, even my girlfriend loves it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot one of these times. I know it has more. I know it's gotten like more stuff later too. Like more, I don't even know if it's considered a sequel or kind of like special or what. But I saw there's more stuff. So I'm kind of interested in checking it out. Has one spin-off. Okay, that's what that is. Yeah, I didn't remember what it was. But yeah, spin-off makes sense. Have you ever wondered living peacefully is so difficult this day because everything's getting expensive? Yeah. I can agree on that. You can go into the grocery store and see how expensive things are. Quite insane. Or even gas. Gasoline is crazy. Gasoline's getting up there. If price is getting higher than like this, I'm gonna sell my car and buy another bike. It's not a wild thought, frankly. That is actually not a crazy thought at all. It would get all the exercise you need, I guess, as a result of that. You're living alone or family? I have roommates. So I'm not alone, but I'm also not with family. Live with my girlfriend. I'm the earning member. Ah. It do be that way sometimes. Life was good when I was a kid, yeah. Adulthood doesn't exactly feel the greatest when you know you have all these responsibilities. Sometimes you wish you could go back to the easier days. The world is evil. Collecting plastic bottles to collect some money from a PS5, but I give up because I have to pay the rent. Yeah. Can't blame you there. Getting married soon? I have more pressure? Damn. You're already there, huh? Well, I wish you luck on your marriage for sure. Yeah, marriage is the big deal. It's an entire life changer. I think a girlfriend's pretty difficult these days. Understandable. Yeah, so once you have that keeper to you, you gotta keep her there. Why'd you grab the Pukamuku for? I'll take a Lumberry. Actually, the Psychic Seed would have made more sense. Eh. You like Star Wars? I've watched a little bit of it. I've watched maybe some movies in the past and the animated series, but I didn't like delve too deep into it. I thought it was good. My girlfriend likes it, but I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. You know, it's kind of like Lord of the Rings. Like, I watched some of the Hobbit movies, but, I watched some of the Hobbit movies, I watched some of the Lord of the Rings in the past, but I don't think I've seen the entire thing. I think it's probably the movie length. The movie length can really get a person. I don't like Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. Yeah, it happens. Can't blame you. Really? You avoided? I'm dead. Damn. Okay. Get smacked with the Mac Darkness. I like single movies, not series. My favorite movies are Interstellar, Shutter Island, and Wonderful Life. Okay. I can't Dynamax if I'm off screen. Squash and counter are kind of being... This game's online server is deleted? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's only Scarlet and Violet now. And ZA, of course. I think this one's a bad one. Like Super Smash Brothers. I thought it was cool. I never got it. Kind of something that you'd only play with friends and stuff, really. Sounds like you don't have much friends like me. Well... I'm just kind of working and then playing games most of the time. So the friends that I have are kind of online. Kind of where it goes. Not any friends either. I know some people that are from childhood, but they're not friends. I mean, I still talk to people from childhood. We're still kind of in that regard. We just don't really hang out that much just because of our time. We're all pretty busy doing other things. It just be that way. Life is too busy after college these days. Yeah, because everyone wants to earn money. Indeed. Okay, we got Persian again. I mean, I don't mind Quash, but still. Let's go down this route. I have 2 cats. They're lost right now. My girlfriend is so sad about it, and they create a lot of missing posters. Anyone found her cat's chicken and give them money, 300 each? Oh. Guess he's gonna pay the money? Yeah. Are they usually outside cats, or are they inside cats? Her cats are missing for 1 month and she's not gonna give up? Oh. Yeah, are they usually the type to hang outside, or do they stay inside? inside. So they escaped. They escaped the prison. They probably just escaped through like an open door or something on accident. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, what can be done, right? After a month, it's gonna be hard, though. No doubt. If it's been that long. I know they never return, but you don't understand. They can. It just depends. It's very rare. It's very rare that they do return, unless they're already an outside cat and know to come back there for food. Press male cat? Oh. Damn. Yeah, in that case, that is a hard one. Found a girlfriend for them and never gonna return. It's a possibility. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. It's over. That's getting annoying. Why don't you use water? I didn't have a water in that lineup. This is all random. It's a random every single time you go through here. It's also 4 times weak to ground, so. What are you gonna do after catching it? Transfer Pokemon home? I'll put it in there and move it to ZA. I can Mega Evolve it in ZA after all. ZA already has this Pokemon, not a shiny version. You can't get shiny Heatran in ZA. You gotta transfer it. Also, don't worry about this guy. He likes to copy people's messages for some reason. That's not a good move, Goku. Because he literally just copied your message from earlier. You're welcome to copy mine as well. Just change it a bit. Yep, copied your message with creator of Dragon Ball Z, copy Superman. Wow. First you Coco Freeze will defeat you no matter what. Griffiths is calling me, so bye for today. All right, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. It was a good time. I'm gonna continue trying to get this shiny Heatran. Good luck with everything, though. Alright, Top Rodriguez is dead. Don't cat. So you're gonna leave the Drifblim dead like that. Going into this fight. I mean, I guess we're at full. Luckily. That goes Screech into Aqua Jet. Well, we have a Frost Slash that's totally gonna die to something. This one doesn't really matter too much here, I think. Bye, Frostlass. Wow, and Drifblim? Oh, yeah. That's not. We're not going to do this one either, are we? Nope. No, we're not. Having a rough time now. And now it's under half, so it's gonna hit us with a lava bloom. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. Are you gonna kill the Frostlass immediately after regenerating? Or am I gonna be lucky? Dynamax, Max Geyser. There we go. I need to survive one more, and then I might be able to do it. But I'd have to survive one more. Gonna go for a double right now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, great. Yeah, okay, yeah. Dude, that's so annoying. I can't even try to get a chance at a shiny Heatran if I keep freaking losing because of the AI. I've had good runs, but, like, I cannot get a good run. It's just been run after run of bad runs now. Ditto? Wow. Like, I'm not gonna get the shiny if I can't freaking beat the Heatran. Jeez. And this doesn't even feel like a good run at all. We'll go down the rock route, into the flying route, into the water route. We can potentially have a Heatran on our side if they keep that Ditto. A crit stone edge? Yeah, that's pretty high. Immediately, huh? Immediately killing something. Sweet. Yeah, this is not going well at all. No way we're getting the shiny today. If we can't even make it through the Heatran. I wonder if they're gonna keep this Ditto the entire time. I wouldn't hate it. I hope it keeps the Ditto the entire time, actually. Basculin, that might give us a little bit more of an edge. We might want the Lumberry in here, actually. Then we can have that for Basculin. Oh, you killed Togetic? Really? Okay. So we have 2 deaths down. Might be able to one-shot you, though. There we go. Side ball. I'll take the swap. Oh, it's adaptability, too. Alright, so we're going into Heatran with an imposter Ditto. Sweet. Maybe this will work. There we go. Now we have Heatran. Oh, come on. Ironhead and to follow me really sucks. Dude, we are not getting through this again, are we? This is our 3rd loss already. We can't make it through this thing. Thank you for attacking you. Okay, good. We make it through 1 at least? Like, geez. Not going well at all. I still can't Dynamax. Ah. No, why did you do that? Why did you do that? What? You literally screwed it up for us. I'm so done. I am so done. He lava plumed our entire side of the field. Why? Okay. We made it through. Why would you do that, AI? Self-sabotage. Damn. Nope, and nope. Okay. Well, we finally at least won one after a while. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, and we'll continue to see if we can get this thing today. Yeah, alright. Alright, BRB. Okay, I am back. All right, let's go. Can't believe that AI almost killed us. That's just rude. That's also a terrible size. Water. Yeah, I guess we gotta go water. Flying route. Do you really just kill the Butterfree outright? Okay, this AI is being cruel. It's just literally targeting the easiest target for it to kill. We're dealing with good enemy AI, and we're dealing with terrible ally AI. Target me, don't target the freaking Butterfree. Literally just target my side, jeez. I guess we're getting an Octillery. No freeze dry, but we have thunder. Now the question is, can we land it? I guess we can. And we got the paralysis. Good thing you attacked the poison. I'm just gonna have to keep trying to land at the thunders. If this thunder lands, we're good. Literally. Perfect. Alright, we're going for it. I'm just gonna use a heal ball. Bug or grass? Either way, we're kind of bad spot. So it doesn't really matter. We've already lost 1 health anyway. You just gotta keep trying. It ends up being a good path, though. We can always reset on it. I just don't think this is a good path. That part really doesn't matter. What? And you killed the Emolga. Cool. Now we're done too. Yeah, so this is not a good path to reset on. Confirmed. That was also not a good pickup, but okay. This team sucked. Yeah, no, this team sucked. That Duraludon's not gonna help us. Wow, we could have landed a Thunderwood. That would have been good. Oh, that skull did a lot more. Oh, it was a crit. Okay, that's why. I was like, that skull did a lot more. There's the third death. Okay, sweet. No, okay. No, you guys are purposely doing that now. You're purposely targeting one that's going to die to it. That's kind of frustrating. It does not help me to try to get this shiny at all. I'm glad I just got freaking paralyzed. Okay. I don't know if a Max Geyser will do it for us, but we gotta try. But this is definitely not a path. It has too much reliance on things to be reset on. Too much reliance on luck. Oh, sweet, got Paras. Alright, the paralysis is working in our favor. Too much reliance on luck to follow this path, though. Alright, let's see. That'd be nice if we can just get the shiny. Nope. This Heatran do be stubborn. I forgot how long it took for me to get the Necrozma. Parascuda. Okay, I see a fighting. I see a rock. Oh, Golurk? Yeah, we're totally grabbing Golurk. This path worked. We'll use it. We'll see. We'll see how good this path is. Might be bad, might be good, who knows. If path works, we'll reset on it. Oh, Gastrodon too? Okay, you know what? Potentially this could work. It depends on how the AI selects. Damn, I went for the Gastrodon. Almost dead. Perfect. Okay, now we can pick this guy up. Let's see if this route works. Dark or steel? Dark. Technically, it's part poison. We'll take the lum. Go for that scorching sand. Damn. Avoided. Damn. We're dead. Wow. He just had to go for me immediately, huh? Or I could even do it in tag. That's so screwed up. Echoed feebly? Really? We didn't do anything. Jeez. Just a one shot with Mac Darkness is crazy. We're not gonna get through this. This might not even be good. Okay, no. Bruh. Come on. You're just gonna start one-shotting everything. This is ridiculous. Can you flinch from that waterfall? No. We would have died to that normally. We need to kill this turn. Otherwise, we're gonna lose another. How are you living on one? Are you kidding me? Oh, thank God. He was gonna kill another one if we didn't do that. Jeez, dude. Nope, this isn't the path. I thought it would have been. This Drapion is a freaking menace. Fighting or normal? Let's go normal. There's an Audino here. I feel like getting an Audino on our side to heal us would be a good idea. So trying to catch this. So the team's gonna suck. We're already kind of low health. Max flare, damn. I gotta try to land another focus punch. I hope I don't get interrupted. There we go. I'm not banking on that now. We'll go for some Scorching Sand. Parablaze? No? Okay. They're just gonna go for a heal? Okay. We're gonna do that and go into max number just to finish this off. That didn't kill? Really? Really now? Okay. Still managed, but still, like, what the heck? Somebody pick that thing up and life do us here. That Frostlass is gonna get us killed. You should have taken that freaking Frostlass. This might be another death. But I think that Frostlass is gonna kill us. I wish Gastrodon had a ground move. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to go for a Focus Punch. Even that's a terrible idea. Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course you did. You always target us when we're doing that. Damn. I might just go for a Shadow Punch here. Still went for it. Okay. Alright, we can at least get a smack off. I think we only have like 2 lives left. And one of them is null and void. 120, max quake. I might take a 2-hit. We're gonna get smacked with the fire move twice though. Probably. It is a special defense almost. There's the heat wave. Frostlass is dead. Confirm. Is that only the 3rd death? Okay. We can't afford another death. You lived on 1. Why do you guys keep living on 1? Okay, we managed to make it there. Good. Is that a resettable one? That's potentially a resettable one. I might attempt to reset on this one. That Drapion though is kind of a rough maybe we shouldn't on this one. Yeah, maybe not on this one. I want a clear shot. I don't want a hard difficult one. And that Drapion, like, knocked out 2 of us, so. Is that a shiny Golurk? Nope, that's a normal Golurk. Damn. Yeah, no, I'll wait for a better path. I think that Drapion kind of made that path worse. Hitmonlee, Whiscash. I'll take the Hitmonlee. Even has Wide Guard. Hitmonlee might be one to keep until the end because of the Wide Guard alone. Go Dark. How are you landing Inferno? That's a poison water. Damn, we got intimidated. Can't even hit this thing. I should not have done this one. Damn. Gee. I thought this was gonna be a good path. Maybe if we didn't choose the Quillfish as the path route, it'd be better. We can't hit this thing very well. Switch out the seismitoad for this, frankly. Actually, that's okay too. Do we go the ferry route or the electricity route? There's heals on either way. Let's go the electricity route. The other one we're going to be resisted anyway. It's a Clefty. This is a Helioptile. We're just gonna go for it. Go for the Max Knuckle. If we get one hit off before it gets murked, that's okay. It is a normal type, so could be super effective. If we can get one hit off. Dry skin? Why? There we go. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Might be able to take this out. Might be worth it. We do have wide guard, so. I might spam wide guard a bit. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna keep spamming wide guard. This might be the route to take. Gonna try to go for heat wave anyway. Yep, there we go, wide guarded. Might reset on this actually. We'll Dynamax and finish this off with a Max Knuckle. And when it's low enough, we don't need to wide guard, we can just finish it. Spam wide guard until it's in the zone, essentially. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we're gonna reset on this one, I think. Even if we have to deal with the Quillfish a little bit, it's still worth it. So in that case, I'll use my fastball, I think. Because I'm gonna reset on it. I'll reset until we're out of ore, and I think that'll probably be it if we don't get it in that range. Okay. Nope. Yeah, the Hitmonlee was a good approach. I think wide guard in general is just a good approach, though. Alright, back to live part again. We'll just follow the same exact path. We'll throw one of these in, and then we'll throw the other in. Alright, and then we have one more Max Knuckle there. Max Darkness? Okay. You didn't do that last one. You just went for insurance on me. Alright. We're gonna keep spamming low sweep. Heel roller. Failed. More low sweep. This Quillfish is the key to our strat. I forgot what Steel Roller... Oh, Steel Roller gets rid of the environment. That's what it is. Perfect. Dynamax. Go for one max knuckle. Into the other max. Then another max knuckle. Okay. Went for that mud slap. That's okay. Perfect. Some cat. Some berries at the end. Heal our team up a bit. I'm just gonna spam wide guard until it's close to dead. Wide guard. I know that first turn they always go for metal sound, but just in case. Also the Quillfish liquidation for defense down. I mean, that was bound to happen. That's okay. Alright, we're going for another wide guard. Go for that big hit. Alright, and you're gonna be a little mad, aren't you? Nope, you're not. Okay. We're gonna have to bank on it. Might have to bank on a max knuckle here. Because we're in Dynamax state. So he's gonna get a fire move off on us. We still have a bit more lives. So maybe we'll be okay. We'll see. So it is a boosted by the sun. Quillfish can get off a hit though. Avoided, avoided, avoided. Only Helioptile was the casualty. Okay. Get that liquidation off. Oh, come on. No! You killed... You... Really? Quillfish was about to end it, dude. You really had to do that. That's so screwed up. Max Knuckles. Can we finish it? Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna keep resetting on it. All right, no, nothing. We'll just kind of go until we run out of ore, and then we'll take the break for the day, and probably put this on hold if we don't get it today. 'Cause it's been a few times. No, we get 2 before they start charging us. You hopping on later? What do you mean? Hopping on what? I don't play Valorant. Our Sunday's traditions of playing Minecraft? I'm just kidding. Probably, though. I don't see a reason not to. Quick, bring the Heatran here. The shiny Heatran. Bring it here. I need the luck. Been another 4 hours of no Heatran. Who can we blame? We can blame Google Classroom. That's who we can blame. Oh, Google Classroom's fault. Damn, avoided. Sweet. Dynamax. Max Knuckle. Heal me. Alright, cool. Now to spam wide guard again. Wide guard is our best friend. Heatran hit himself in confusion. Alright, now it's going to get in mad state. Yep. It's going to use that heat wave. It's going to guard. Yep. Snap out of confusion, go for max flare. And we're dead. Okay. Sweet. Nice. Okay, great. Yeah. You just one-shot us with max flare like that? Damn. Now we can't max guard and our turn of Dynamax is gone. What an ass. Can you finish it, Quillfish? Almost. Why that? That's the name I had in the account. It's the most generic sounding name. That's why. Oh, I shouldn't have went repeat ball. Should have went fastball. Why are you not shiny? We'll go for a little longer, and then we'll call it a day. One second. You ask him nicely? Well, he keeps trying to fight me. So it's kind of hard to tell. See, maybe this last one, and then I might just take a break on this hunt next week, and maybe I'll do something, kind of pick a random thing to hunt. I gotta find like a nice random thing, so I can just kind of choose from the deck, being like, we're gonna hunt this. Slow sweep. And straight for that liquidation. Avoid it, okay. Not killing this in a timely manner, are we? Nope. Not this time. They're not selecting the right moves here. And now we're dead. Okay. Cool. This one's not going as well. Can you guys kill this freaking fish? We need it for the team. All right, perfect. This fish is important for the team. Yeah, we can't even dynamite. Maybe we can go into the Heatran fight with dynamite. Wow. I don't hit him with muddy water. You need to sword dance up twice. Perfect. Okay. We might actually go into it with Dynamax, but I don't know if I want to. I think I have to forego the first Dynamax wave. Just because Wide Guard is more important than that. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. I'll Dynamax the second layer around. Yeah, I'm not gonna Dynamax, and I'm just gonna let it go, and I'm gonna Wide Guard. As long as he doesn't max flare. Which he did before in one shot. He blocked the lava bloom. Good. Wide Guard. Maybe two more, actually. Alright, now you're gonna smack the Heat Rave, right? Yep. And we can finish it off. Oh, never mind. Something getting back. Oh. Perfect target. Perfect target for Max Flare. Hey, Heatran, can you be nice and shiny for me, please? Please, buddy? Okay, I have to go for one more. Or I can just go straight for a close combat. I'm gonna go straight for the close combat. Yeah, I'm going straight for the close combat. Wow. Oh, there we go. I thought we were gonna flinch. All right, please, Heatran. Please shine for us. I'll even get you this nice fastball. Right here. You can be in a nice fastball if you shine it. Galame. God damn it, no shiny. Okay. Well, we'll probably take a break on this for the next week and do some of our other hunts that we need to do. Because, yeah, this one's taking time. Galame. Getting ready for gaming later. I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'll probably make some pizza. And then work on the rest of my dailies while the pizza's cooking. Why is Lumine gaslighting me into joining the bad guys? I mean, who wouldn't, right? I would join the Fatui. Let me join. All right, well, we'll pick up this Heatran hunt another time. We'll do something different next time. Any of our other hunts that we need for our living deck. Our shiny living deck. So with that, thank you guys all for watching this living deck shiny hunting stream. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. See you later. And have a nice evening. Or day. Or morning. Or afternoon. Or wherever you are. Bye-bye.
Thank you.